Alright everyone, welcome back tonight. We are back to Software Inc. I hope you all enjoyed Smash, because I know I did. Smash was a great time for all of us lunatics. And let me tell you, I may have not gotten first place, but by the end of it I still had the most KOs. And that in itself makes me proud. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and say hi. And then let me go back. If you're not on Discord or are following us on Facebook, you probably won't see these stats, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you them. I, Santa, have gotten 80 KOs on Wednesday. Mystic Beast managed 62 KOs, and Killer Wolf at 53 KOs. Now, mind you, in a game of about 3 hours, that's still a lot of KOs. So it's just the idea that we're all getting all those KOs it's astronomical sometimes. But we're not here about Smash. We're here about Software Inc. And Software Inc. I've had a couple brainstorming ideas today. I'm getting a lot of software. Like the core team and the beta team, I think need to get merged. Because really, if I can pull all of my designers out of core team, move them to a separate game Pacific team, and then throw beta where they need to be, like it's one thing I could do. Now I don't know if I want to do that right away. I just know like keeping beta team for updates is great, except for when there are no updates. So I don't know. A couple of things I'm thinking about. I also thought about changing the middle floors here to a different color. And then I've also thought that maybe, and I'll show you this here, maybe this was close enough that I could stretch across the way here. I don't know. Something I'm thinking about. Because yeah, it's like over here, because this is close enough, then maybe I can even test build something here. Yeah, it is. It is. That is tempting to basically remove the AC unit here, stretch across, I don't quite think this is big enough yet to stretch across. Yeah, not supported. I think but since I've got 53 million, I thought about it, and it's just like that is really easy to do, because all I have to do is build a room here. Like this is where those elevators were, and this is where these elevators are. So if I place them and then find a way to connect them, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 was too many. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 too many. Probably is. No, it's not. So even at the junction there, that worked. And that would work then. I could probably do a pillar and not actually have access. This is just one elevator. So one elevator here, and 2 here, and then a wall here could work. So the first part of this video is really just going to be me planning this out, because it's interesting. Yes, we're on the 3rd floor, and we can actually go much higher. But so it's actually the 4th floor. But that's beside the point. Must be indoors. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna have to... Alright, so that gets us the vertical access. This is this is gonna be interesting. Alright. So I'm not actually... I don't think I'm going to merge this in yet. But that's because this back bit, I need to work on. Starting with stairs. Okay, so... I wanted to use these stairs over here. There we go. Alright, so I have a connecting hallway all the way over. So that actually worked out pretty good. Now, it's just a hallway for the moment, but from this angle, that definitely looks like an interesting building, wouldn't you say? So it doesn't say, it says this room. I mean, we're getting alright. Well, anyway, before I decide to do anything, figure out, because if I can fill this out more, and I feel like I can now that I've gotten disconnected. That's gonna be the same distance no matter what. So game room here, game room here.
Front door.
It's interesting to think about. Because I was also contemplating about demoing this back end bit here, turning it into a tower for the game team. That actually makes me interesting. I could move these and just line them up in this hallway. Get a couple more. I like this idea. 50,000. Three, four. Need at least 4. There we go. That's gonna... And then, yeah, I'm still gonna have this battery, but... There we go. Alright, so then this basically allows me to have 2 mostly set up rooms. I'm wondering if I shouldn't find a way to make that bigger, but for now, setting up a room space here that overlays this entirety could work. What I do know is I'm going to estimate a game size here before I do any further. I mean, this project, I have so much working on it. Let's just take a look at what they recommend here. Six programmers, 3 artists. This is still 2D. System, audio, of course. 3D. Yeah. My release is Sim Manager, SQL. If we do want to add 3D, say that's the biggest change that we make. We're not even adding anything else. Oh, wow. Quite hilarious owning half of this, but that's beside the point. October 91. Oh yeah, it's 10 years old. Alright. Pixel 8. Pixel 3D. I'm not actually gonna design this yet, but ew. Wait, where's Sound 5? Sound 5 is not too far out, but it wants 4 designers. Now, technically, the designers and artists can kind of work together. So this would be another roughly team size of like 12, I would say. I'd actually try to fit 15. I mean, officially the numbers are 13. But if I combine the designer artists, then it's like 10. But you have to account for the lead. Plus or minus education. So a good size, 15 wouldn't be out of the question. And Space Voyage hasn't been released yet. Space Voyage is going to not be the greatest. I already know. Alright, so let me do my initial plan here, and that was to just overlay that entire space. Office. Two, three, 3, 6. I might actually be able to get a handful in here, actually. So, 2, 3. A chair, space, chair. It's actually 10 right there. So yeah, let's make it 12 simply by moving this wall out one. And that would be 12. I wonder if I couldn't cut that corner short. Hmm. Hmm. I like the idea of the square. I just... Hmm. I don't think going over that way is going to change too much, but all we can do is try. Go back to furniture. There for a minute. Chair, space, chair. I can get 10 instead of 12. Doing it that way. Hmm. What if... what if I make it a leadership only room? Because these guys are going to eventually want their own rooms. So if I actually go with another, say, box. Here. Let's say 4x4. I don't know about 4x4. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about 4x4. So we put that back down. Hmm. I don't know if I even like it that way. So let's free angle it. Yeah, I think I'm actually looking to do some weirdness. That's too big for a leader, I think. I'm trying to make a fancy leadership room. And so far, all the designs I've tried just don't look the greatest. I mean, from this angle, it looks fine. I also know if I pull this all the way over, I would want to use the space. And I don't think I can utilize the space the way I want. So, doing that, and then that could still be a window. Hmm. Alright, so now that I've pulled one leader desk, I don't actually have to fit 15 in here. But I still would like to see at least 12. Hmm. I feel like that's the better way. Alright. I like that. Alright. To be fair, 8-10, I could just have it all in weird setups and do something like that. And then we just delete this one instead. So that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. The leader is 12. Yeah, I think I think the 10 is probably the best way I can go with this. I am also going to grab, yep, the ergonomic chair. That's 10. I'm going to merge this again because what I want to do, make sure I get that in. That puts 12 here. Yeah. Welcome, Mr. Beast. That could work, but then all right. I'm trying to set up a game type room. Sorry, game dev like setup. I need to go half grid on this to get it right where I want it. But there you go, I zoomed out. I put a bridge across the two buildings. But we have two games. We have the the business manager, which is really doing well for us, and then we have the role playing game that's going to be out in November. So I was thinking about getting a game team set up to keep pushing those. It's not that bad, Mystic Beast. I promise you. It's very, very sturdy. Alright, and this is going to be the leader's office for the games room. So this sets up 12 with the leader being 13. Now, 13 isn't the best number, but it's the number that the math seems to work out best with. All right. Duplicate. Go. Welcome, Fire Stream. Survive? What? Very sturdy. Besides, there's a chance that you'll hit this ledge right here and survive just fine. Or, if you're on this side, there's a chance you'll hit this ledge and survive. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares where you might just fall without catching anything. But people survive skydiving sometimes, so jagged. No, it's completely flat. All right. That being said, that is covering those two spaces. So that's just one room. Pop into teams. Tame a name, a gamma. And what do we think a good color for gamma will be? It's a game. We want to go. No, we don't have we have the pastel for reporting, but maybe a deeper. The server room's gonna be cold, Mystic Beast. Just be glad you're not in IT. I could go dark red. Yeah, We'll go dark red. These guys, yeah, I'll have them come in at 9. And their vacation, however, is gonna be like early. It's gonna be March to April. And I'm gonna preemptively set up HR management. Not saying that I want not saying I want to give them $1 million, but two people at a time. And we were gonna go at least 6 programmers, at least 4 designers, and then it does technically give me leeway for 2 artists. And we wanted 2D, 3D, system, and audio. And these guys, I'm still positive I don't want Forgetful. I definitely don't want Night Owl. Because these guys are not coming in at night. All right. Now, I'm going to grab modeling in here real quick. I just need to. Okay, well, they're not set up for that. 30,000. That's what I thought. So, to start off with, we're getting rid of a couple of zeros here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna just start high initially. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, my benefits are actually low anyway. I mean, I don't have to pay $10,000 a death. All right. Marketing support. Check, check. Warehouse, check. I didn't name that bathroom. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna get rid of Office 2. Because I have... I'm gonna get rid of Office 3 because that's similar to marketing. And we're just gonna save this style as LNT core dev. I'm gonna say core dev, but I actually plan to reutilize it. So there we go. Why are we talking about? Like, okay. To be fair, Mystic Beast, there's probably a claim in the insurance that would definitely make me liable if something were to happen. But I'm telling you, I'm using cinder blocks, so it's not like these are going to be easily broken. Well, I don't need these. So I'll have to put them in my inventory for now. Alright. So now... yeah, so we were gonna... switch the team. This is gonna be Gamma. We're not allowing pass-through, obviously. And this, specifically, is for the leader. Alright. Alright. Let's picture how I want to do this. Yeah, let's start with the obvious. Let's get a smoke detector in here. Because I'll be damned if I let this ruin my, clearly a sprinkler, so. Yeah. Sprinkler. Halving the grid. Can I go even smaller? Yes. There we go. Get it right there in the middle. That makes perfect sense. All right. The modern of computers. And oh no, we need utilities because do I go wide? I think it's a go wide. Kind of want to do one over here too, but all right. Now, I think a second meeting room would be in order. So I'm going to do that. 6, 10. How many do I have in this room? 10. 11. So this ideally, I think I want 12. Somewhere around 12, possibly. Let's just get an initial feeler here, and I want to make sure fully reset. And this was going to be a meeting room. And I'm going to use glass tables again. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Nine, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's 18. Hmm. So 18 minus 5 would be 13. Oh, even actually 18. Actually, I can just make it 16. So I can move this in. And then we were going to go back to duplicating this. Now 16. In theory, I mean, I don't know if it's going to allow the wall to do this or not. Yeah. That technically would merge it the way I want. That makes it look better, but not from this perspective, obviously. But it's another meeting room, and that's the goal. uh, this is common. There we go. This room has no access. All right. And then having this second meeting room should definitely help a little bit. And then go doors and windows and things. All right. So with that said, it almost makes me feel like I want to move those down here now, but I'll worry about that. Or just get rid of them. Get rid of one of them. But that's, I think, a very good hallway to utilize for them. So all right. So that. Alright, and now we will do that. And I'm going to go wide window here. And then we're gonna get some lighting in here. Am I still primarily using lamps? I think I am. Actually down here I want lights. So I think I'm gonna go lights up here. Because I think ceiling lamps will look a little bit nicer. I say that and then I one, two, three. There we go. Let there be light. Let there be light. Alright. That's got light. The hallway, of course, doesn't. Okay, so let's do wall lights then. I find it funny that these lights would actually light up over here, but that's beside the point. Two. Yeah, this is the middle. Yeah. Alright, so that covers lighting the hallway, even if it's not perfect. Alright, so that's the gamma level. Still very interesting layout. I might rework the utilities rooms now, though, because I'm not going to fit more AC over here. I might move that AC unit over here now, though, and the boiler over here, and just do that, but we will have to see. But it's been about an hour and a half, so I think this is a great time for our first break. And when we come back, we will hire the team and get started on, I think, Manager 3. Because we've already pushed out some DLC. So I will be back, guys. Stretch your legs, get a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. A couple seconds and we're back from the ad. All right, the ad has finished, guys, and for Mr. Beast's wonderful request, I've got some nice water for that hydrate. That's done. All right. So we will undo that. There we go. All right. So we are back in the game, and I have this team to hire. Well, more or less. And I got 2 of those, that's fine. I need calculators. Calculators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I use this for the leads. And designers. I think also use this. Like, yeah, people think it's the drawing tab is really good, and that's gonna work for the artist, which I think I set up as 2. And HR management. Yeah, 2 artists. So I actually will use drawing tablets. Tablets. We'll throw them right here. For the wonderful artists. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll throw another calculator because there's supposed to be 6 programmers. I don't know for a fact if they're going to use this thing that's better for them, but it's okay. Alright. I could focus on getting this room value up, but do that. Ooh, noise might be a problem in here, actually. Cubicle wall. Where thy cubicle? Cubicle walls need half size. So that I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. That should help. And we're gonna do I always lose track of the bookshelf. One. Two. Three. Yeah, we'll do that. That's 3. That's pretty decent if you ask me. The clock. Effectiveness. Actually, I think I'm gonna put a TV in here. And the reason I'm gonna put a TV here, it may sound counterintuitive, but this is gonna increase effectiveness. But the way I look at it is, now that I think about it, our guys won't be able to get to it. So I won't go on that wall then. The way I look at it is since these guys are gonna be the game devs, they're going to need to see how the promotions are going, what people are interested in. Because that's my idea behind it. But it's not really a good spot for it. But I will put it here. And then we'll get some paintings. And this one will be my cat. This one will be the computer. And we'll give designers a plant or 2. So for you, maybe we'll put a programmer plant there, just to scatter it a bit. There. See, not bad, not bad. Alright, so that takes care of that. This is going to be a meeting room. For any of the teams, really. It's just... It's even Killer's team here. They got 12 chairs, so like... A lot of times with these meetings, they don't end up seeing everyone, but now they should. Alright, so that's set up. I really need to go back into there, HR management, because I need to do best roles, I think. There we go. And we need a leader. And I'm honestly thinking their secondary role could be designer. No. I'm not really worried about filtering by compatibility, but I'm gonna get rid of forgetful and night owls. Yeah, no night owls. But can I focus on that? Modest saves me money. And these guys are gonna go. Oh wow, very bad at the core team. This is not gonna be the greatest, but Kelly. I didn't. Okay, that's on me. I didn't prioritize what I wanted. So I'm actually just gonna close that. I wasted money because I forgot to filter by what I needed. HR. And I am focused mostly on automation, but like if I move this over, I saved $2,000. Okay, so we're gonna focus on the automation aspect. If I uncheck this, will it save money? Yeah. That was that $2,000 or almost $2,000 extra. Yeah, so we'll just uncheck that. Filter specializations. Only an extra $700. I could care less about multitasking. There we go. You know, you're a flirt generous. I actually kind of need an HR hire. Yeah. It's probably going to be you, Cliff. Even though you'll break stuff. So you're that's core, but are you good with anyone else? Just bad. Oh, snob. Wait. Cliff, like I like you for your stats. I don't think I need a game team that is filled with snobs. Right? I mean, pessimism isn't really good either, but like, all right, you have no socialization, or no socialization. But I think if we filled your team up with flirts and goofies, it can make some interesting games. You're $10,000, but I think I can tolerate that. Elva Foster. Wait, and that's modest? Jeez. All right. Well, you're hired because you can handle hiring. Employee. Elva Foster. Change your roles to leader. And how good was your design? State skill. 15%, so it would be secondary. Change roles. Secondary design. And hopefully you can come up with a lead designer that does games. So I'm actually going to help you with that because I'm actually going to hire your first designer in hopes to make sure. Designer, artist, medium, 2D and 3D. Yeah, let's do that. 2D and 3D. We're filtering by compatibility this time, but it's probably going to say no. It didn't. Cool. It's going to cost $6,000 for this search. Please tell me, you guys, any of you, okay, these are all great. Half of them break shit. But can any of them do games? None of them can do games. And 2 of them are born leaders. I don't need hardware. Those are my options. All right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's hire you and And you break stuff. You have more. You actually have more skill. Yeah, so I'm gonna hire you. You get stressed, but for the sake of argument, I helped a little bit. I didn't find what I was looking for, so you guys can hire the rest. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna let this play out and just see how fast this team grows. You know, it's kind of sad with 3 people. We're already spending $20,000. I just want to get this art. Okay, it's March. Some employees are unhappy with their job. Hi, Raphael. I see that you have nothing to do again. And you've already filed a formal complaint. There's nothing to do. Job is not fulfilling. I'm going to ignore you again. Um, 4 bugs here. 20 bugs here. 30 bugs on 7. Let's just bug bash this without updating it. That's 35 bugs. And pixel 8. And 4, we're not updating, we're just gonna push those bugs out as soon as we can. Oh, look! We've got 12 people. Alright. Nice. I actually have, I didn't say hardware, but like system, 2D, 3D, and audio. You got quite a few options here. Okay, okay. You hired a lot of born leaders. Are you kidding me? If I remember correctly, bad at everything else. Alright. But, I mean, that aside, You've got a nice little bit of flanking here. Now, what's HR management say? $60,000? Cool. Loop. I'm gonna just peek at you. You actually have 15% design. So, like, I'm gonna say, yeah, without changing the HR, I'm just gonna do secondary design on this guy. Actually, both of these, I look at their... Okay, so this person, I had no problems giving secondary art to. Okay. And there we go. You're literally just an artist, so that's fine. All right. Cool. All right. So I think that's easily set up. So, we're in March. April, May, June, July. Like, I'm worried about how many. We only have 10 followers. They don't know it's in the RPG market. More shares. Yeah, I'm not worried about that yet. I'm going to wait until I sell. Distribution, though. Come on. Get this pushed up. The art is struggling. Yay. I'm going to promote this. Alright. And now we're going to print. And we're going to make sure we print. Oh, we already have it in storage. Cool, cool, cool. Space Voyage. The other games are set to 50. There we go. Alright, so now that that's actually on beta, we will look at our releases. So yeah, it's been almost 4 years. So Business Manager 3 does sound like it should be around the corner. Let's go by release real quick. Office software. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do Business Manager 3. And we're gonna actually yeah, Business Manager 3 is gonna have 3D graphics. And of course, we're gonna use all of my tools. Pixel 8, 3D editor, Pixel 3D, sound tool. Okay, so I'm annoyed that I need to update this. But I can throw audio on it. And I will even take audio off of bug bashing to get that done. Alright. Pixel 8. 3D. And sound 5. Auto balance. Yeah, because I added a little bit of everything. And I actually have to keep the core team on it for the design perspective, but anyone else good with games? Jacqueline? He's on well, I know Lois is on my core team, so I just want to see if, yeah, none of these guys are good on games for the time being. So I do need core temporarily to make sure I get Lois. But it's still going to be Gamma developing it. All right. Mm-hmm. Expected interest is good. 2 years. Okay, well, let's go by active users first. Computer. Okay, so I think I'm gonna start with that. And be ready to port. Ain't dishing out no royalties though. 5 designers is okay because I have a core team helping out. Source will be alpha. The story is not at all what they want. They want gameplay, but 3 definitely bumped up my gameplay, so develop. Oh my god, the noise! I did say I was thinking about combining the core and the beta, and I still might. Combining core and beta will give me a team of 12. The Mystics audio has no tasks right now. So I will reassign them back to bug bashing for a moment. I'm going to market this with a press build. Can't find food. Sir, there's a canteen here and a canteen over here. Alright. I mean, don't get me wrong, getting an actual kitchen set up might not be a bad idea. So if I take this space over entirely for the core team, or, well, what the combined team would be, I might be able to do that. And then we would have this space open. I don't know what I would turn it into yet, but it would be open. Alright. Got our hands on Space Voyage. It might be worth your time. Lunatics Landing is not well known in this market. We haven't really heard about Space Voyage. It might be the new big hit. It has all the new features and it's aiming for 2007. Now, April, May, so May, June, July, August, September, October. I could probably get another. I might be able to if I do a press release and then prioritize said press release. Could I get it done by November? And we'll say, if I merge the core team and the Betty team, I'm probably going to end up firing Raphael. Although I will say, Beta has only 123% compatibility, so I would be worried about... So Raphael has 102%. Yeah, so Raphael, let's look at your details. Pessimistic and mean. Yeah, Raphael, you are not gonna be staying with the company much longer. Moses, generous pessimistic. Sonia, pessimistic. Like, are literally this entire team pessimistic? Oh, this is hilarious. This entire team is pessimistic. Although, to be fair, this is pessimistic generous. So that might work for my team. Generous. Generous, optimistic. Yeah, I don't think I might not be able to merge them then. Okay. At least Beta's always doing something. All right, and our our team does need to be working on something. So Dockmaster 03. So Dockmaster 2 would make sense. These are only good products. We need to correct ourselves and get that back up to great. I'm glad that our 3D was inspirational, though. Dockmaster 2 using Pixel 8 and Sound 5. Auto balanced for processing. Getting more presentation. Like, if I drop word processing for presentation, it might be worth the while. Hmm. That, okay, so 100 to 9. 109. Oh, yeah. Um, 104. So, upping this, adding this, and taking out this still helps because it kind of pushes us more, gets us away from spreadsheets. And I kind of want to do that. Also, dropping off a level 2 skill is actually not a bad idea. At this point, you might as well make a website. Yeah. Could do vector graphics instead, but I think I'm going to stick to that. It may look like wasted interest, but it really isn't. So we're heavy on the system. So this is going to be core, not gamma. Killer's going to need to help me on this. For the 2D. April, you've been doing this? Yep, okay. This is about a year. And so knowing that, we definitely want to probably push ourselves for this. Yeah. Cool. Doc Master 2. I'm going to go 95. Do I have any myself? Yeah, it's older tech though. Okay. So we're still not doing that. So we'll still do it at a year. All right. So this is a quarter is doing double duty, but we have a secondary team helping us in both cases. So I think I'll be fine. Because I'm also using 2 different lead designers. Develop. All right. And really, once development hits, Core's not going to be helping on Business Manager 3. It's all going to be Gamma. At least that's the idea. All of my couriers are here. Are we literally saying that I'm not printing? Okay, Space Voyage has got to 50,000. Yeah. In theory, that means I could probably get away with a print deal. December of 07. These are all early. I do not like this year options. June, July, August, September, October, November. That's actually 6 months. But I need 1 million. I can do it in a couple of months, I think. My distribution. I am printing, 200 a month. But I like going off of 150 because that saves me a little bit myself. So 150, 300, 450, 600 in 4 months. June, July, August, September, October. I have 5 months for this one. So I'm actually going to accept this one. I'm going to print another document management. Okay. At least then I'm not wasting bits. Utilities. Electricity. I'm producing 36. Oh. Noise. Okay. I will put up a cubicle wall. $60 million. All right. $104 million. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Odds Industries. You know what? I am actually gonna spend 10 mil to grab another bit out of you, but let me double check my other option. $1 mil for these investors in general. Yeah, you guys are games. So let me buy that out. I own like 5%. Really? 200,000 for that. I'm going to hurt myself, I think. Okay, well, they actually still own the majority of themselves, but yeah. Ooh, my subsidiary has a couple $1,000,000. I like it. Oh, hey, this is done. Release. Yeah, not doing too bad, I don't think. Alright. Uh, Alright, yep. I'm gonna double check my bonds. I can withdraw 5 million. Mm-hmm. A couple more years. I'll have even more. I feel like I need to make sure beta's on this before they yell at me again. And I'm also going to make sure this is on alpha because we're darned if it's not. There we go. Digital distribution. Too bad here. Beta is only at like 20%, so max bandwidth 1 gig. $12, $20. 45. So yeah. Turn 30 megabytes. I feel like I can take the hit on gamma though, so I'll do that. I am annoyed that I'm still on iteration 1, but especially for something that's supposed to take 1 year. Noise! Suddenly I'm popular. Please let us on your distribution platform. Making 700 dividends is nice. And both Mystic and Killer are still making $100,000 a month for just being part of my company. Some of this might be piling over. Someone still rode their bike in the rain. Or access to the platform. Alright, so a lot of people in 3D can program. I actually don't think I have the 3D team doing anything. The game, I think, is what they're working on. Alright, so... Oh, that's right. We're not actually... We don't have a leader for them. That's why that's not HR managements. Alright. Alright, so let's see who I shall educate. And I think I'm going to start with you. I'm not doing a 3D tool this second, so do that. Okay. I think I'm going to start with that. Noise. Okay, seriously? There's literally things blocking your way. Oh, hi. The leader's in his office. There we go. Dockmaster's on iteration 2. Business Manager 3. Is it because Lois was on vacation? No, it's on iteration 2. Cool. An employee has a problem with noise. Guys, it's just your neighbor. And they're sleeping. Oh, you went to the big room, Mystic Beast. Blah 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 blah. You look so attentive. Blah 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 blah. Went to a meeting and then you started go to sleep. You basically said, all of you work, I'm gonna take a nap. I mean, to be fair, it is just the programmers doing the job for the bug bashing right now. But, like, just the idea. We fixed 400 bugs in this game. It's gonna be the best game. Hey, Mr. Beast, you rode a bike too. All right. All right. With it being August, September, October, November, that's 3 months before Space Voyage gets put out. Let us see if I can't. It's been. I don't like the idea, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do Pixel 8 as a sequel. Killer is currently helping me with Dockmaster and design, so I can't really do that. Hmm. Back up to 60 million. Only takes us 3 months. It's the sad part. Let's do stocks. Kata. Do I want to take it from Haas? I really don't. Doing audio tools. And they're great. The last release was 06. 2000 for the Amp Pro though. I'd take it off Haas, but if I just go to Haas and buy the rest of their stuff, because I will just take them over and knock them out of competition in general. I could just take another 10 mil. Aurora Productions. Freaking making bank with these games. Uh, 10 mil just for 0.8%. All right. I think I am gonna. I'm gonna focus on these guys because I need to take them out. Give me 2%, please. Thank you. Wow. A whole meeting of 3 people. Couldn't even be bothered to wait. Let me check this out here. I am worth $345 million. Wonderful. 100 million. You know what? Can I? Let me look at your chart, because I know you're not utilizing all of this. Can I take like 20 million from you and be safe? I think I can. Can I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, please? Can I withdraw 20 million from you, please? I would like to buy more stock. Thank you. It's just Haas, and I don't want to buy out Haas. Well, I'll buy out Haas and just get that anyway, so yeah. $186 million in stock. This is great. We fixed over 500 bugs, though. This space game definitely has a lot. I should actually be peeking at other updates here as well while I'm at it. Yeah, so let's update this. Pixel 8. We'll have killer on this, but really it's kind of secondary to what we're working on. And then, yeah, so once that gets updated, and that's what happens when you leave a subsidiary on autonomous. Is like they're not losing money, so I'll just use them to take money to buy more stocks. October, our game gets released next month. $100, all right. $130 in Sound 5 right now. I mean, we fixed 500 so far, so this is just on top of that. October, this gets released next month. All right. 564 bugs. We are releasing the sucker. Space Voyage. Oh, come on. I gave you pre-releases and everything. Oh, look. Very great quality. Some issues. Okay, well, to be fair, we don't need to order copies. And I will just double check that it is still, in fact, printing. We've already got 50,000 in stock. Space Voyage. I'm gonna shove all the way up here as my most recent, latest release. Yeah, let's stop marketing that. That made no money. And why am I still marketing 5 or 4? Let's stop marketing 4. Because everyone should be on sound 5. And this gets moved up. Pixel 8, updated. Audio tool, updated. We're gonna do a day 1 update. Maybe? Very close to. All right. Space Voyage paid $400,000. Oh no, Office software. I'll have you know, I am actually in the process of designing one. I just want to get this update. Once I get this update out, then we will port it. Space Voyage. Technically, Beta will help and Core will help with the port, but like... Mm, 06. That was actually very recent. That was also console. Do I want to go on console? I don't know, but like there is still Tiger Things X3 here. Still very popular. Space Voyage is 3D. Pushing it to console may not be a bad idea. Well, we'll start with that. Yeah. Alright, so Mystic Beast isn't doing anything on his team now. So let's see. I think it's time 700 active users. I'm ending Pixel 7. It's only 700 users, and as of right now, the bugs have been fixed. Says space voyage is now 600,000, so it keeps going up. And okay, most of these are 3D modeling and my leaders, so this is let's just do this real quick. Oh my god, Lewis, are you kidding me? I don't know if you've heard me say this 100 times, Mr. Beast, but do you think he's gonna get a $2,000 raise? or fire. I mean, Lewis, you're my game guy, so you either want a fixed rate or get fired. Well, I'll give you your fixed rate, but also no. I mean, I'll give you 1,000. I'll be nice, but like 2,000 is like 1,000's even pushing it. Like. I'll give you 99. So I'm giving him $1,000, which is still higher than I want to. The rest of these are actually okay. I mean, still, SD, I believe you were my other. Yeah, you're my lead designer on the 3D thing. So, yeah, you're fine. The rest of these are fine. Actually, this should have priority, like Business Manager 2. Pixel 8's still very popular. That's good. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not gonna change the priority after all. Thought I was, but then I'm just like, yeah, they're all moving along. All right. Alright. Let me double check. Digital distribution is only... I have like 15, so let us take a look at our distribution stuff now. Alright. Kata, you're immediately approved. Space Quest Interactive. Sure. I don't want to do Nelly right away, but I don't want to do operating systems. So we'll do you. And macro Tulof. Actually, you have private investors. Should I really invest in you too? Oh, that's 85 million. Okay, I can invest in you. But I'll give you my distribution. And that's gonna help offset some costs. Concentrating due to noise. You guys have freaking cubicle walls. It is actually very loud in here. I am sorry, guys. Also, why is this person extraordinarily loud? I was trying to avoid it, but I don't think I can. So let me go ahead and do this. Yeah, because that's what I meant. Totally. What's that about screaming? Like, I know the noise is coming from the solar panels, but it is absolutely hilarious how red this bit is. Alright, I just want to get this port job done. Alright. Alright. So I have the odd moment where Mystic Beast's team is ready to work on stuff. Pixel 8 needs a sequel first. So this means you're going to be helping a lot on these games, I think. I was positive you guys should be able to do system. Yeah, okay. You're not incompetent. That's good. Because honestly, if you could just do this and help on the game, get it fully updated. I'll at least give you something to do. Well, it's out already. Cool. You literally were just like, you gave me something to do. It's gonna be done in an hour. Fast as you've worked, Mr. Beast. You have a very efficient team. See, Dockmaster was listed as great. Space Voyage was great. Alright. We're gonna take another short break here. I'm just gonna let this fast forward one more time. There we go. And we're gonna take another short break. I top off my drink a little bit. But in all honesty, probably won't be going on much longer anyway. So it's just gonna be short, but I'll be back. I hope you all stretch your legs as needed, of course. And see you in a short bit. welcome back, everyone. So yeah, we'll only be going for maybe another half hour or so. Basically, I gotta get up early, and I want you to enjoy your holiday season, obviously. So, back into the game. Iteration 3. Like, I want to push this after Iteration 3. I do. Because I basically want Killer not to be on it. Formal complaint, Raphael. Hooray, I was right. Raphael gets to get upset because there's nothing to do. Like, there are 36 employees saying there's nothing to do. But let me tell you. Oh, wow. The 3D team isn't doing anything. Lunatics audio and 3D modeling and beta. Okay, so there is actually a handful. But Raphael's the only one that complains. Alright. This is actually fine because, you know, getting... Well, I think I have... Well, no, Gamma is doing all the work for the game. So, yeah. That makes sense now. I should totally have made... Okay, it's also been 3 years, so I might as well go ahead and get a sequel of 3D out. And... do I have... I'm not worried about that then. Alright, so... let's not do that. They actually want rendering. They do want more rendering. And that would get me more rendering. There we go. Alright. So we've done that. Better 100%. We are going to go with both of these OSs. I'm gonna do the weird thing and do 102. On Alpha. Pixel 3D 2. And it literally isn't going to be either of those two teams. It's only 3D modeling. It's none. It's only 3D modeling. And Estella, you, sir, have been doing 3D stuff. So, oh. But you only have a 70% chance. Honestly, I want to well, it was inspiring. So I should let you try again. Now that you've done that. Yeah. Keep it on the same person. 2 years. Develop. Honestly, I'm just gonna minimize that. 3D2. And because there's no add-on for that. So it'd be funny if it was, but there isn't. So could work on a DLC, I think, but gives our 3D team something to do. Keep forgetting I need to keep them active like that. Yeah. This is why I wanted more teams though, because I need to be able to push these out pretty quickly, and Space Voyage. I mean, I didn't really the designer on that. I'm pretty sure. Huh. Let me. I'm going to make a sequel just so I can like check something. I just realized. April. Only did Dockmaster. Okay. Lois. Lois has done both games. Okay. Probably wasn't the best, but alternating and giving them a little bit of a break, it kind of all usually falls into place. Hmm. I am starving. Well, go eat. One fire alarm violation. In the hallway. Okay. I didn't think it was going to complain about the hallway, but so be it. I will put a smoke detector in the hallway. That's going to be under utility. Oh. Also, how are they supposed to get to these restrooms? Alright. I'll fix that. There we go. All right. Why do you want to do the stairs the entire way? Wow, all of Mystic Beast's team decided to just go down the stairs instead of taking the elevator down one floor. All right. All right, so we're on iteration 4, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and push this into development. And just make sure it's on alpha. I'm gonna at least start with the hype, just to double check. I really don't know if I need them on 2D, but for now. Come on. Work with me. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we will flip over pixel 8 equal I know Killer has been manhandling that, but maybe I ought to fork it over to somebody else. Employees. Norman. Norma and Yeah, that's really the person I think I'd want to try. Norma. Norma is 46. So yeah, a couple years younger than Killer, but like Killer's done a lot to truly get that inspirational design. It might be worth it, but so it's really hard not to turn. Mm-hmm. Killer having the entire. Why doesn't it show 1, 2, and 3 on here? Is it because they're archived? I mean, hmm. Yeah, well, possibly. All right. So anyway, this was gonna be a sequel, and this is Color Killer Killer. No publisher, auto balance, analyze. Drawing is the lowest, but I don't really want to add drawing. Retouching. Yeah, I mean, even if I add it, it's gonna. If I add anything, it's just going to. Okay, well, that one's not as big as, say, that one. I think we're in a situation where maybe I shouldn't switch it over to subscription based. Hmm. Hmm. It's an interesting concept, but yeah, that's just all wasted. Okay, so if I if we remove clip art, um, six, cause like vector is 57, but then if we take this off, it's okay. It doesn't. Really, I don't need design either. What I need is drawing primarily. Catering to the market is annoying. But I think I am in a situation where, like, I feel like I want to approach subscription software. Hmm. Maybe that's what I ought to do with Mystic. Hmm. No, I want to start with the 2D. So yeah, let's do that. We're gonna switch over to we're gonna switch over to a subscription model. Actually, no. We could, instead of doing a sequel, we could try to just do a new one. A new 2D tool. Right? Get away from the pixel name. It's still going to be done by Killer's team, but Killer won't be the one heading it up. It will be Norma. Norma has this great idea to make it subscription based. And he says, we need drawing and retouching. So, we want oh, that works. How funny. We're not focusing on design. This is just our drawing and retouching. Norma's great idea. And now I need a name. I know I don't have the brushes and the pixel. Alright, so dynamic. Yeah, so we got the procedural shapes on that one. And clip art. Yeah, we're not even doing clip art. Uh, Norma is. I'm gonna make this subscription base. We're gonna say yeah, $6. And this is going to be not pixel, but actually, actually, let me cycle through a couple. Ink frames. Well, that's not too bad. Vector. I mean, I'm not doing vector yet. Frame. Yeah. I think I want to do something along the lines of like, ooh, Lunatics canvas. Lunatics canvas. It's only estimated to be 65%. Thought I it's 100%. I mean, what if I give it to Dorothy? Would Dorothy be able to? No, it gets a little bit worse. So we'll throw Norma on this initially. Let's say, would it be any better? 0 to 75%. It does go up with that, but like the funny thing is creativity has a minimum of 50%, but this still thinks it's gonna drop to 30. I think we'll be okay. I think for a trial run under a new product name, because I do want to at least try. Yeah, add them. Lunatics Canvas as a subscription-based service. It says it's going to be ready in a year, which I find hilarious. There's no physical store cut for this. This is just Killer. Okay, Killer Pixel's the name of the team. I was really worried there for a second. All right, that gives Killer's team something to do. It's not really releasing Pixel 8, but I think I have a few years before they just drop off the face of the earth. So. There's some audio work on here. I think I'm gonna. Mystic's not doing anything, so we'll throw him on this to help with the audio. And we're already at 20% in one day. Ooh, likey. Fine. Oh. Hi, Raphael. You want $40? I'm not giving it to you. Pixel 3D has a lot of bugs in it again. Um, 3D will help with this. Oh yeah, we're just beelining this. All right, so 2040. So 40 March 60 March April May 60 80 100. So I'll have this probably in beta by May. So do I just shoot for the end of the year for Office software? Software times. No, not the times. The calendar. Office software. Ooh, I don't like that. Like, let's shoot October. I'm gonna try to undercut it. So yeah, October of '08. This is me rushing, and I shouldn't rush, but I'm gonna do it anyway. October. What's 3 years? October this year. Employees are sick. Noise. Oh, it's gone now. We have a lot of bugs here. Nothing's updated here though. So this is just bug bashing. Cool. That actually makes beta really happy because that's all they have to do. Yeah, beta is wiping these out. Uh, Distribution. Cancelled. Alright. Well. I guess I do you just so I have coverage and software printing. All right. So this slowed down. Um, Although we're March and we're at 50%, so maybe I'll be okay. Dockmaster 2. Okay, so that is really the only thing in here anyway, so. So we fixed that. I mean, I'm not going to update it. I just want to patch the bugs out of it again. Sound 5 is where I'm spending a lot of my focus, but. Oh, hello. This computer's broken. Where's my IT? Four to 8. Not even here yet. It's actively cleaning this lady. Ah, a retiree from service. You'll get replaced. April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. I have so many months, except that. And except this one, too. Because both of those will basically be done in 1 month. Art, that makes a little bit of sense. That all actually pretty makes sense. So I'm not actually gonna iterate this, and I probably will regret that decision, but. Oh, this will be funny. Come on in, burglars. You're gonna open that door and walk right back away. Oh, also, here comes security walking around the corner. They left empty-handed. Employees are not happy. Oh, yeah, because beta's not doing anything again. I mean, to be fair, Space Voyage has got another 50 bugs again. Filed a formal complaint. You're not even giving me a chance to give you something to do. You just immediately ask for your 40 bucks. And I keep telling you no. Mr. Grease, would you complain about not having anything to do? Business Manager 2 picked up in sales again. At this point, I think I'm just waiting for Dogmaster 2 to get released. Because it's like only actually a couple months away. April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Actually, at least push to beta. I don't know if I'll wait all 6 months. There we go. Art is actually struggling here. Alright, so 75 million. Let me go ahead and take a look at house. Alright, so we're not gonna outpace him, but I'll buy another 2%, which is 10 million. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Pixel 4 has not been marketed in forever, so that's fine. That's something I could do though, is just double check that Space Voyage, for example, doesn't need to be ported. Oh yes. Going to consoles probably would be worth it. All right, so we're on iteration 4 for Business Manager 3. I think I'm gonna push that into development. And we're going to press release this and keep the hype because I don't know yet. I just want to see how well they do. Ooh. I also felt like I'd already have this in beta by now, but some employees are not happy with their job. Yeah, Raphael, go away. Pillar's team should be on the art. Art's catching back up. Okay. Ah, so 3D and stuff has all been picked up again. We'll do that. And then sound I think is the other one. No, that's just those. Let those updates going. Pixel 3D. Updating the game. Keeping it relevant. Alright, so we're just waiting on art here. And then we still have a couple months to beta this. Wait, what is the one that this is on? I didn't realize I had Doc Master. Okay, so because of the audio stuff, okay. Yeah, it's audio art. Come on, a little bit more. Alright. Business Manager 3. At 20%. Only Gamma though, so I'm gonna try to push it a little bit. So let's see. Game FPS RTS. And so it's July now. So if I try to shoot for October of 09, that gives me a year and some time. Art's almost done. So I think October 09 makes is possible. Sign. Not a sign. Did that market? October 09. Gives me a little over a year. Now I can release this and get immediately 700 followers. Beautiful. And then we're just going to get this into beta. Which probably means this will be finished porting. And then we'll wrap it up. But I think for our game team, it's not actually doing as bad as we think. I mean, 30%, you know, like, I mean, I started this, I can't remember the moment I went to alpha, but to have that much art done is actually nice, because that does mean the artist is helping out a lot on them. Port's done. So beta is like already mad because they're not going to be doing anything. Come on, you know you want to yell at me. Funny thing is, it's only Raphael filing those formal complaints. we can now put this into beta. And that also means for Dockmaster, I can unassign Mystic Audio. I'm gonna throw beta on it just so that they can bug bash it. All right. And I think we're in a decent spot, surprisingly. Now, mind you, I had a couple other ideas about how I was going to handle this marketing. But I was more intrigued by the idea of making a bridge between my two buildings, and I made that work. Yeah, I only have one office and one meeting room, but this could be an office. And like, I'm making money. Like, it's not hard. I mean, I say not hard, but get the idea. Like, I want to know, has my overall trend of electricity gone down or up? And so let me... Okay, so it was 300 in February. 500 in April. And then back down to 400 in May. And 300 in June. It seems to be trending down for the bills. But I mean, also, it could just be because of the printing jobs. Is well regarded with this demographic. They've already started work on Business Manager 3, and it's cutting edge. They are showing off product with pictures, and it sounds great. Funny thing is all I have to do is take over Has, and I will have probably a couple of companies on the debate. So yeah, I mean, I don't want to spend all my 50 million on this yet, but as soon as I do, I will be able to take them over. Oh, my subsidiary has 90 million again. So they've made 10 million more. So I could probably take another 20 mil out of them. And that's what makes it interesting. Because that... I mean, how much do I actually need to take from these guys? Eventually I need to take all of it. But I think really, if I take 9%, I will have the majority share. I just... These guys keep growing. This game company. Get has his stuff, and that's gonna get me 15% of this company. I'll be buying a lot. It's gonna be a minute for that one, but yeah, this is the one that I'll be excited to just take over as well. I'll take over this one, and I'll take over the other one, and then all of a sudden, I'll be the only one making 2D and 3D tools again. But if we look at the company list, like, it doesn't look like much, but I am very satisfied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To be in the top 10 on this company list. Top 10. So, that means something. It really does. And I know most of that worth is from my subsidiary, but it works. Oh, and they're planning on releasing another antivirus soon. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That's... Oh, that is literally planned next year. Okay. That because they just released 07. So, yeah, not bad. I mean, their lead designer is not the greatest, but they've been making money, so I'm not gonna stop them. But yeah, like even if you take out the 72 mil that I have here, I'm still relatively high on this list, and I'm planning on taking them over to eliminate the competition. So yeah, it's tricky, but I'm happy to be top 10. So with that said, we're gonna end it here, and I do appreciate you all for tuning in as much as you have. And tomorrow, Mystic Beast will be doing Cult of the Lamb. I had to think about the title. Um, and for those who don't know, I'll actually probably be able to attend the entire stream. But that's information from Mystic Beast that he'll probably be happy to hear. And then Tuesday, he will be doing more Mortal Kombat, if I'm not mistaken. And then Wednesday we'll be back to Sim Airport. As of right now, we don't have anything special. Even though we did Super Smash last week, we'll be going back to our regularly scheduled program of Sim Airport. And hopefully the deals work out for me. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a great night. Make sure you check out Discord for any updates.